I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they are learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the 1. Here's Hezonja. Here's the pick. The shake. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Two of the core components of team basketball, setting good screens and using them well.
Now Jones. Pass to Pokashevsky. There's the block, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Jones from outside. Here's Hezonja. Puts it up from 15, and he hits the jump shot. Hezonja's got 5 now.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Here's Jones, and there's the rejection. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Hezonja. He's got 5.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Fires from the wing. He gets it in there. 9 points in the game.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. 19-footer. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Hezonja. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Jones' shot is good.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Maledon. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Jones. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 13. The 3 ball. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far in this one. Inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Okiki. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Bonga. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Jones. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
And it's Tavares missing.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From behind the arc. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Jones from outside. They get the rebound. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. He has 7.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hazonia. He takes it in. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. We've got Shake Milton. And it's Pokashevsky in at the 3. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 2. Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 21 points in the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Maladon for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Milton. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Hazonia's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
And Milton, here we go. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Tavares. The layup off target. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Bonga. Milton up top. All right, time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
And the energy this team plays with on the offensive glass is infectious. They simply don't give up and keep after plays, which has boded well for them.
Milton hits them both.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Over to the wing. Pass to Lyles. His first shot attempt. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. shooting a solid 47%. Here's Bunga. Finished off the break. Bunga's got his second basket of the night.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break.
Power it home! Oh, wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Pass to Tavares. They get it back. Here's a Kiki. There's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Milton. And a nice finish on the layup. Milton's got 10.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team, trailing by 8.
His third shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game.
The three is up. Tries again. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Milton. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Lyles down low. Brown's there. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Outside Milton. To the inside. Here's Bunga. And the basket is good. 11 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The three ball.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shot from the top of the key. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Here's Brown. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Here's Hezonja. He's got 38. 6 to shoot. Shots blocked. Here's Bunga. No good. So it's the home team now. Here's Hazonia. Rejected by Brown.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Hazonia.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
And the 3 off target. Here's Milton. And there it is for him. Milton's got 12 points in the game. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Here's Hazonia. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Driving to the basket. He got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Maladon for 3. Brown with some nice D. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pokashevsky, the pass to Bunga. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Good on the shot.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Hazonia. From deep. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 41.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Left side Milton. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 6 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Maladon. He's got 7. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Hazonia knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 46.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's Milton. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Crafty move into the lane. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
And let's have a look at which point guards have posted the best steals numbers over this past month. Second is Shake Milton.
I just love how he spends so much energy managing the game at the offensive end. It's really amazing that he's also one of the premier ball thieves in the league as well.
Well, he should enjoy it as good as he is as a defender. I mean, if he's on you, you can't relax at all. He gives opposing point guards nightmares. Activity, energy are just too much for some guys to deal with.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hazonia, Brown with the steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Bunga, takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Bunga's got 8.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Hazonia, no good with the triple. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Brown can't hit. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. The shot by Hazonia, no good. That one doesn't drop. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at small forward. He buries it from 3.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Lyles a screen. Pass to Maladon. And stolen by Brown. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Here's Pokashevsky. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Hazonia sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 56 in the game. Left side, Milton. Picked it out of midair. To the paint. Here's Lyles. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Cash it in.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Outside Brown. Oh, he can't get the layup. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. Shot clock at 6. And he slams it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Shoots it up. It's good. What a J.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Deflected. In transition. 1:36 left to play in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Milton lays it in easily.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Lyles.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket is good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. It should be a fun one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the shooting guard position.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Dorsey. There's the screen. Pulls it from the elbow. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of it. Zone.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Wasted no time on that one. Milton's got his second basket of the night.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
With the step back. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Fires the three. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Ward. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Driving in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Ward and the powerful one-handed slam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. That one's good for Vezenkov.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
On the wing, Milton. He's got 8. Here's Pakushevsky. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. To the left wing. Outside, Jones. Here's Milutinov, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. He has 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Milutinov. Here's Vezenkov. No good on the 3. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Bunga. Pass to Milton. Banked in off the glass. Milton's got 10.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. And it's Vezenkov missing. Here's Bunga. 3 seconds left, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. From deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4th spot. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Bunga. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And it's in there.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here, the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Hakusevsky with the bucket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Dorsey. Screen by Jones. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
They set the pick. Here's Milton, and there's the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 12. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Jones. Pass to Vezenkov. There's a screen from downtown. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Inside. Stolen away. And here comes the break. Here's Dorsey. Misses the 3. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Milton wide open. He fires. Nails the 16-footer. Milton's got 14.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Bunga, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Down low. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Going inside. Good work there as it goes. He's got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pulls up. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Now Dorsey. He's got 8. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Stolen away. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the game. Vezenkov's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Here's Milton. Here's Bonga. Good work defensively by Jones.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Here's Milutinov. Bonga pulls it in.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Milton. No good with the triple. Here's Dorsey. Defended by Pokushevsky. Screen by Jones. Here's Dorsey. From outside, off the mark. No good on that one. And that does it for the first half of play. They're up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3. And Dorsey kicks to Jones. To the wing on the left. To the middle. Here's Milutinov.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. Jones dishes to Dorsey. Shoots over Brown. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Here's Bonga. And it's off from three-point range. Being 47%, pretty solid. Shoots the 3. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And a chance here to take a look at the shooting chart for Shake Milton.
And everything he's touched has turned to gold. If you are on defense, you have to make sure all 5 players know exactly where he is at all times. Because if he gets a sliver of a look, he'll get it done.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And it's tied up with that one. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. They set the screen. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Vezenkov for the lead. And no good that time. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Bonga, the pass to Milton. Pulls up on the wing. That one, no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Dorsey. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Bonga. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Dorsey. Count that one. Dorsey's got 15.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Here's Milton. It's good from about 19 feet.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. For the lead. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Dorsey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. At the elbow, Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. A shot by Milton, no good.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And he's good on the 3 ball. 11 points in the game.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
1:06 left in the third. .103 left to play here in the third. Inside, it's tipped. Shot to stop the run. Off the mark, only his 2nd miss in 7 attempts. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Dorsey. That one goes. Count it. Dorsey's got 11 in the second half.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Bonga, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Makes it off the glass. Bonga's got 17.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Vezenkov. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the small forward. Here's Vezenkov. Back to Jones. Got a piece of it. To the inside. Here's Brown. And the layup falls. Brown's got his first points in this one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Brown. There's the drive. Brown jams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Dorsey. Jams it in off the great move.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Snatched away. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball, jump ball, jump ball. You too.
Turnovers weren't a story for them early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The three. Knocks down the three ball. Dorsey's got 25 points in the game.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
No problem with the wide open J.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Launches it. Trained from outside.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Yep, that goes down.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Dorsey. There's a good screen. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Here's Dorsey. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Vezenkov. Defended by Pokushevsky. Drills it from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Dorsey. Defended by Milton. Jones with the screen on Milton. Now Dorsey. Beyond the arc. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
They set the pick. Milton fires. And he does not hit. Here's Dorsey. Defended by Milton.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Takes it inside.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Dorsey. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. That one is off. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You
We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lets the three fly. Hounded by Wright. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Hounded by Wright. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Wright with the board. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. On the take.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Here's Ntilikina. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The game now all tied up.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And good whistle there.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Takes it inside. Here's Vezinkov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Down low. Here's Wright. Oh,
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. 52 seconds left in the first. That three's off the mark. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Oh, deflected. Inside. Here's Vezinkov. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Vezinkov's got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drops in the 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
To the middle. To the inside. Right. And he slams it in one-handed.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent score.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority. Wow, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Here's Ntilikina. Hounded by Wright. He had his back to the basket for over 5 seconds. That'll be a turnover. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
Six on the shot clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
Oh, he muscles it in through the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The ruling on the floor
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
There's the triple. Nails it from 3. He's got 18.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's a pick. Pass to right. Three-pointer. And Ward pulls it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
1:52 left to play in the second quarter.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Driving in. Right with the board. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. A minute 22 left in the second period. Nails the baby hook. Wright's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Ntilikina, and there's the drive. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. .55 seconds left in the second. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Vezenkov. Looking to win the run. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after this. .62% and going right at the defense. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1 spot. And Wright with the defensive effort. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. They set the pick to the paint. Out to the wing. Here's Dorsey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dorsey's got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
To the wing, right side. Pure from three-point range.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
There's the three. Right with the board. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 90 seconds into the second half now. Hounded by Wright.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Buries it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. He's got 27.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gets the 3 to fall.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Over to the wing. It's stolen. Here's Ntilikina. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Inside, here's Zinkov, and he jams it home with authority.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. He has 6.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Hounded by Wright. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
24 seconds left in the third quarter here.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. 16 seconds left in the third. And the layup is good off the glass. Wright's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4-man position. Unloads. The shot by Dorsey, no good. And they're on the run. And he banks in the layup.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And there's a pick. Launches a 3.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
To the inside, Zinkov. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And that one misses. Good on the second one. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Wright with the board. Wright's got 8 rebounds in the game. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 42.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The bucket is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Blocked. Here's Dorsey. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Launches it. Offensive rebound. It's on target from the high post.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, BA, I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
A rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And that one is hammered home. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. It's stolen. Here's the break. "35 seconds left in the fourth quarter." Offensive rebound.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Wright. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. A deep three. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a three. Here's Ward. To the right side. Here's Ntilikina. Off target with the three.
beginning to set in. Teams are starting to establish their identities.
They're also starting to understand, all right, these are our rotations. The players are now establishing their roles. You are definitely starting to see teams not only hone into their approach, but refine their approach.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Kobo in at the shooting guard. Fires from deep, buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Mirotic kicks to James. Fader on the way, and it's good off the glass.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He's guarded by Diallo. Clock at 6. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Screen by Tice. James, the pass to Tice. Mirotic has a wide open look. No good from outside. Butkevicius. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Down low. Ball stolen. Here's a Kobo, guarded by Wright. Mirotic, a screen on Wright. Kobo. They get it again. And finished off by Mirotic.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He's guarded by Diallo. Up top right, shot clock at 6. Good on the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's a Kobo. Driving to the basket. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
He's guarded by Diallo. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. He gets that one. Wright's got 5 now. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
He had a nice open look right there.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
He's guarded by Diallo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's a Kobo. He has 7. And Mirotic kicks to James. Mirotic sets the screen for James. And count it from 19 feet away. James has got his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Wright with a screen on Diallo. Pass to Wright. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. And the dunk by James.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's a Kobo. Tice. The putback is no good. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
He's guarded by Diallo. The kick out to right. His three-pointer's off the mark. Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. You've got Diallo. James is out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the 4. Diallo has the open look. Off target with his 3. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to right. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
In the corner, it's Diallo. Fast break, here they come. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. First free throw is good. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's a Kobo. He has 7. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
He's guarded by Diallo. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 12.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Driving the lane. Here's Mirotic. Back to Diallo. It's good from long range. Diallo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
He's guarded by Diallo. And now in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Now here's James. 8 points for him. Outside for Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. Back to Mirotic. Right outside. Knocked loose and stolen by James. And James throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Launches a 3. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Tice sets a screen for James. He takes it in, and it's Wright sending it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Shot clock at 2. Akobo, the pass to Mirotic, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. He's guarded by Diallo. Crafty move. Rips it home after the terrific move. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now here's James. 10 points for him. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Wright sets a screen. He's guarded by Diallo. Up top, Wright. To the paint. And Wright throws it down hard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Akobo. He's got 9. Mirotic gets the bucket. Mirotic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Tice sets a screen for James. Pass to Mirotic. James outside. High post shot. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
For the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Wright with a screen on Diallo. He's guarded by Diallo. The kick out to Wright. Fires for 3. And James pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Mirotic. Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in a power forward position.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping. Oh, that's unbelievable.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's James. And Wright pulls it down.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Puts up a 3. Trains the three-pointer. Wright's got 14 points.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
James looking around. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Wright. Shakes.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Mirotic, the screen. Here's a Kobo. 9 points in the game so far. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 11.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. He's guarded by Diallo. With the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 20.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's a Kobo. Hits it from three-point range.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Over to the wing. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Out to the right wing. Pass to right. Crafty move. And finished off by Wright.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Nice move. And the basket is good. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Wright with a screen on Diallo. He's guarded by Diallo. Wright with a screen on Diallo. Wright outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wright's got 21.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 14. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Back to Mirotic. The three. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 guard. Pass to Wright. Wright with a screen on Diallo. Beyond the arc. And it's Wright missing. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside for Mirotic. Good on the three-point shot. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Boy, and on a night where he's been so smart handling the ball, that's his first big mistake.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Mirotic sets the screen for James. Hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Here's a Kobo. Mirotic the screen. Pass to Okobo. Into the lane. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Diallo with it. And he drives in, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. He's guarded by Diallo. Oh, what a play inside.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. Missed on the three. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Driving inside. Screen by Tice. Now Diallo. The response. Slamming it home.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Here he goes. Oh, no good on the dunk. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And that one is good.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Knocked away. And they're on the break. For the finish, the rim rattler, making no mistake.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. He's guarded by Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Mirotic. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Drives to the hoop.
Highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James with the ball. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Inside. Here's Lyles. 5 on the clock. And that one drops for him. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Akobo. The three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Hazonia's got 5 points.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
To halt the run, lays it up and banks it in.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Here's Maladon. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Here's Akobo. From outside the arc. On target from range. Akobo's got his second bucket on the night.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
The shot by Hazonia, no good.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Akobo gets the bucket. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Six to shoot. From about 16. Off the window. It's good. He's got 7.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And here's Diallo. Tipped. Here's Hazonia. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. From downtown, drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 10 points.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Give him 8. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
With the step back, here's Akobo. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The home team on D. They trail by 7. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's James. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Pass to Lyles. Here's Maladon, 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at small forward. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Here's Akobo. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Lyles.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
For 3, Diallo. That shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Hazonia. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Akobo. He's got 10. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Diallo left side. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. This is their 2nd straight game facing off, Grant. Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight.
Here's Hazonia. 21 points in the game. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Mirotic. Tipped. Here's Okeke. Check by James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Diallo. Three-pointer. And Azonia pulls it down.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Diallo outside. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maledon. There's 21 seconds left in the first half, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Akobo. 10 points for him. There's a screen. Down low, looking to win the run, and he dunks it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. And count that! 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Maledon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now here's Diallo. There's a screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Azonia connects from downtown. Azonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
Well, you look at James. He's in 3rd in voting. It looks like he's going to earn a spot in the three-point contest.
And he's going to be dangerous. 100% he could win it in what should be an absolutely loaded field.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Akobo. He's got 10. Diallo outside. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
For three, Diallo counted from distance. Diallo's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Now here's Diallo. 13 points in the game.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Hezonja. And he's got 41 now. He drops it from range.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Diallo. Pass to Mirotic. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Diallo outside. Oh, get that out of here. And he drops the first. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Here's Hezonja. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Here's Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Maledon. Good work there as it goes. Maledon's got 8 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Akobo. He's got 12. There's the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He does not get the second one. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. For 3, Diallo. Maledon grabs a miss. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard. Hezonja gets the bucket.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Akobo. Pass to Diallo. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that, because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia. Can't get it to fall. Diallo outside. Over to the left wing. Tice passes to Diallo. Pass to Akobo from the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Diallo. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Maladon. 6 on the shot clock. Nifty move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
Here's Diallo, driving to the basket.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Out to the right wing. Here's Maladon. There's the steal, and they're on the run. Here's Akobo. No resistance. Just finished in transition with ease.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Not that time.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Tice sets a screen. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter here. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Yes, sir! It's good!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching. In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
And that one's good. Maladon. Maladon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Diallo outside. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
There's 57 seconds left in the game. Book it! It goes!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Getting crafty. And he lays it in. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Here's Maladon. Six to shoot. Shoots a three. Sinks it from distance. Now, here is James.
can these teams take away from their first few games?
You know, Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, you start to see what is and is not working. I think you can begin to adjust accordingly once you have that data. Also, a sense of knowing the season is long, no need to overreact. Stay even-keeled and keep your eye on improvement and progress.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. And here is Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. Inside, Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Jones. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Hazonia with the ball. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Jones. Here's Bunga. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
And he drives in. The shot's good for Milton. There's Hazonia. He has 5. Now off the inbound, he lays it in.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Sweet move, and Milton puts it in. Milton's got his second bucket tonight.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Lyles, to the left side wing. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Melodon. Defense right on him. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Milton looking around. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Hazonia. Hits the three-point bomb. Hazonia's got 8 points.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Jones drives in. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Melodon. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Off target from three-point range. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Hazonia. 8 points for him. Basket good. He's got 10.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Goes up the baseline. Jones, no luck. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And finished off by Hezonja.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Jones. And the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got 10 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Hezonja on the wing. 12 points for him. Nifty move. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
On the basket by Jones.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And Hezonja gets it to go. He's got 17.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Here's Jones driving the lane.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. From 13, and it's in off the backboard. Hezonja's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. They set the pick. Bonga pulls it in. Bonga's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Hezonja. Connects from 3-point range. Hezonja's got 25 points in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Jones. That's tipped on the wing ground. Three-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And here's the fast break. Hammers it home to polish off the break. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Lasagna. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Jones looking for an opening. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And that one falls for Jones. So he gets them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Lasagna's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Lasagna's got 30 points.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by a bucket. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. They've got Jones. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 2. Now here's Maladon, defended by Milton. Good, that one on target for Maladon. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the small forward. And now here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Pass to Maladon. It's stolen by Milton. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Puts the move on. Oh!
Man. I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Jones plays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 27.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Here's Jones. Pass to Bonga. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And they pick up 2.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Jones. He drains the quick shot. Jones has got 8 here in the quarter.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Releases, and Azania gets it to go.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
They recover it.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For the tie, and the 3 ball is good. Azania's got 42 in the game.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Five on the clock. And finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Cans it from downtown. Hazonia's got 47 points.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Over to the left wing. 1:06 left in the third. Here's Bunga. Here he goes. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Miles with the screen. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
On the basket by Jones. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Hazonia. Offline with his 3. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 6. Neither side has relented a bit in this back and forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And now, here's Hazonia. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Pass to Maladon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
They swipe it. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Brown. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. And it's Bunga in at the four-man position.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Now Hazonia. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Lets it go with the three. And got it! Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. To the inside. Pass to Milton. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. Jumps up. The coast-to-coast dunk.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
There's the screen. Hazonia on the wing. Four on the shot clock. Tries it from 16. That shot no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Brown outside. Layup no good.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's Tavares. It's off.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
Jones. Insane move and bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, sticks the putback.
An absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied there.
There's the pick. 18 feet away. Connects on the jam.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Stolen by Jones. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And it's good! 57% in this fourth quarter. Here's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now Brown jacks up a three. He drills the three.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And another one.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Drained from outside.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And
Players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Here's Ward, and he comes up with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Vezinkov, and he buries his first look.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Jones. Jones grabs the board. Here's Dorsey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Tries it from the top of the key. Up again. No luck on that one.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
They set a pick. The three is up. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Brown passes to Bonga. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Vezinkov. Jacks up a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And the visitors call time here. Pokashevsky's checked in for Jones. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Here's Ward, covered by Milton. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Dorsey. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Outside, Brown. Back to Pokashevsky. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
It's stolen away. Here we go. Here's Pokashevsky. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Dorsey. Fires the 3. The shot comes out. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pokashevsky. Jones grabs the board. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Dorsey. Hits a 3-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Milton surveys the floor. Buries it down low. Milton's gotten his second bucket on the night. So it's the home team now. 4-point game.
Well, you know when your percentage from the field is in the low 30s, that means the game is not going your way.
Watching the film, guys, they were poor offensively. I expect much better execution tonight.
Can't hit from in close. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Ward. Driving inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Ward's got his second basket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. They set the pick. Here's Vezinkov. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Pokashevsky. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Ward. And it's blocked. For 3. And that's not going to go. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Milton, here we go. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's Dorsey. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Rejected by Brown. Here's Bunga. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Ward. Here's the pick. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Here's Bunga, defended by Jones. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Ward. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's blocked. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Pulls it. The shot by Ward, no good.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's Milton. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Pass to Jones. Jones sets a screen. Inside. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Brown. Here's Bonga. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here they come. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Milton, the open look. And it falls all over the rim and in. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Vizenkov. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lays it up and in. Vizenkov's got 9.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
It's Brown on the wing. He's got 6. The jump hook. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Milton. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
Goes back up. Outside Jones. Pass to Dorsey. Second chance effort. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
The shot, no good. Jones with the ball. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Dorsey, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And it's Vizenkov in at the 3 spot.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
We've got Shake Milton. And it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Vizinkov. 11 points in the game.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Milton. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He has 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Vizinkov. He's got 14.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Milton passes to Bonga. On Tuesday, then on Friday.
In that game against Athens, they're going to have to play flawless in that one. An opponent like that will punish mistakes, but I wouldn't be shocked if they were able to win.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. Pass to Vizinkov. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Brown. Bonga. Another shot. And here's Pokashevsky. An easy 2 on the layup. Pokashevsky's got 6 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Jones sets a screen. There's the block. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Pokashevsky. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Pokashevsky's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Vizinkov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And he gets it to go.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Left side, Jones. Now here's Brown. Give him 8. On the wing, Milton. The putback. Pass to Pokashevsky. Clock at 4. Tries again. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Off target at the rim. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Milton with a steal. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. And Ward pulls it down. It's a close game here in Boston. Pass to Dorsey. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Vizinkov. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Milton. He's got 12. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. Milton hits them both. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vazinkov. Pokashevsky covering. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Basket counts. Dorsey's got 7 points. To the inside. Here's Brown. And it's rejected. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Vazinkov in at the 3. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vazinkov. Inside. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Here's Ward. Buries it from 3.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. From outside, off the mark. Shooting 55% for the game so far. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Driving in. Ward's shot is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the shot goes in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Oh, what a move! A strong finish! Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Dorsey. Milton with a steal. They're running. Intercepted. First free throw is good. Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. Oh, what a move. And there's the layup. Good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Now it's Jones. Oh, the shot is off. They retain possession. The triple drops.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
It's tipped. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown.
And if you can't force the turnover on that.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't get the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him. Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's a kind of effort you love to see.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Outside Milton. From downtown. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Brown. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
I know that he has the ability and
defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard. And here's the fast break. Six to shoot. Got a hand on it. And now a good time to look at our power rankings through the last part of winter. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Here's Ward. And no good. Pass to right. Out to the right wing. From deep. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
They get it back. Here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Now here's Wright. It's a 3-point game. Takes a step back. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Dorsey. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Dorsey. A fadeaway, and the shot goes in. Drawn 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Now Dorsey, the 17-footer. That misses off the backboard.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And Wright throws it down hard.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Dorsey. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Up top, Wright. A steal. Here's the break. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one drops for him. Wright's got 6.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Dorsey. Tries it from 19. Nice jump shot. Good. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Pass to Wright. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Ntilikina. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Clock at 4. Swiped away. And here they come. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. The shot's good from Ntilikina.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The kick out to Wright. To the paint, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Ntilikina looking it over, down low, got a piece of it. One-on-one here. Inside, and he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. With the crossover, jams it in off the great move.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Here's Ward. Still yet to score. To the inside. Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dorsey. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. 1:31 left here in the second.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
There's the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Now we see the league's top assist team since All-Star. They've been displaying some great teamwork.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts.
Down low. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Dorsey. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Wright. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They are just killing him on the interior.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the tray. Dorsey's got 7 points for the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Wright. To the paint. Another shot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wright's got 12.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Dorsey. That shot missing. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Dorsey's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Driving inside. Inside, Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Ward. Still scoreless.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Dorsey. And Wright pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
On Friday, then on Sunday. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Drills the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And he slams it one-handed.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. The kick out to right. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's right on the wing. 4 on the clock. Misses from the corner. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Pass to Ntilikina. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that note.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with it.
Have mercy.
Wow.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Going inside, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Stolen by Wright. Stolen away. 56 seconds left in the third.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the dunk by Wright.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Latrey. Can't hit that one. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A 3-ball. That one doesn't go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dorsey's got 10 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 11. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. 5 to shoot. Count that bucket. Dorsey's got 12 points here in the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Wright throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And Wright pulls it down. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. From outside the arc, score the basket. His eighth, 8 for 13 from the floor.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. For the three, it falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Here's Dorsey. And the shot no good, a bit short. To end the run, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
To the wing on the left, cuts off the pass. Here's Ntilikina. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Shot clock at 6. Stolen away. The 19-foot shot. That's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Intercepted. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's the screen. He's off from 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Down it goes for 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Right side. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the dunk!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Nice move. Does not go in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Layup no good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And it's off. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Shoots. Takes advantage. That J is good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now Dorsey.
NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires the three, drops in the three. Corralling rebounds. These teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Here's a Kobo. And it's all from three-point range. And they're pushing it up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. Here's James, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Mirotic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Mirotic with the rebound. James passes to Diallo. For three. The shot off that time. To the middle. Here's Wright. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Tice sets a screen. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Pass to Tice. Right wing. Second chance shot. Here's a Kobo. Tice sets a screen. Shot clock at 3. And right with the defensive effort.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Tice defending. On the take. And that one is stuffed right through.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Diallo. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Covered by Diallo. Right outside. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's gotten his second bucket of the game. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Into the... Oh, okay then.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. A minute and a half left in the first. Puts up a 3. Right with the board. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. With the clock winding down. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Covered by Diallo. Right with a screen on Diallo. Right outside. The three. Fires in the triple. Wright's got 9 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tice outside. Pass to Diallo. 17 seconds left now in the first quarter. Count that bucket. He's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Hits the trifecta.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket by Tice.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Covered by Diallo. Right with a screen on Diallo. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here is James. Tightly guarded. Tice sets a screen. The fader. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Okobo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Okobo's got his first 2 points of the night.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Covered by Diallo. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. With the drive. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The 3 is up. Some solid defense from Diallo.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And here's the fast break. And here's Wright from the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Tice. Here's Okobo from the arc. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Bad defense, bad. Shot. Neither working on that play.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Tice defending. Gets the 3 ball to go. 19 points in the game.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his 3rd to go.
That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Covered by Diallo. Nice move. Just 5 to shoot. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And the basket by Tice.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Covered by Diallo. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Shakes him. Here's James. What a terrific move that is. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. .43 seconds left to play in the first half.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Diallo outside, just 5 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Here's Akobo, and he converts the layup. Akobo's gotten his second bucket.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
The shot, no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Away. They've got James, and it's Akobo in a shooting guard. James up top. Clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got 11.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Tice sets a screen. Pass to Diallo. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that...
Oh, wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Akobo. Soft touch off the glass. Akobo's got his third bucket of the night.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Covered by Diallo. Wright with a screen on Diallo. Pass to Wright. 18 feet out. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
James outside. Basket's good. 13 points in the game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Akobo, no good. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. To the paint. Tice grabs the miss. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. It's James with the drive. The shot no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
.146 left in the third. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Pass to Diallo. Three-pointer. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Knocks down the long J.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Covered by Diallo. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Akobo. He's got 6. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Diallo outside. Launches a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Diallo. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Diallo's got 9 points here in the second half. Covered by Diallo. Off target from 3-point range. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 8. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the three, the small forward. Here's Akobo. Pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Diallo with the ball. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
It's right on the wing. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Tice sets a screen. Here's Diallo. Off with the layup.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Pass to right. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
That shot missing. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Now, here is James. He takes it in. Hits the jump hook.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Covered by Diallo. That one drops for him. He has 45 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Akobo, no good.
Boy, this is a story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And here's Wright from the arc. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's James with the drive. Down low. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Akobo. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Covered by Diallo. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. For 3. Can't get it. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Tice comes with a double team. Oh, missed on the tray. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, it's stolen. Check by James.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's a Kobo. The visiting
Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 4 slot. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Maladon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Okiki. James covering. Takes the 13-footer. That shot is off. Nice move. Misses the layup. We're about 1 minute into the first. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closer. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Diallo, no good. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Sinks the triple. Hazonia's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to James. There's the triple. Rebound by Javaris. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Hazonia. Hands it from downtown. He's got 8.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. And now here's Hazonia. 8 points for him. Here's Lyles. That shot misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Yep, that one goes.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Here's Hazonia. .153 left to play here in the first. Count it. Good.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And there's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
High post try. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Now here's Maladon. Tight defense on him. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. 1:03 left in the first quarter. To the inside, Mirotic, and Mirotic throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And stolen by Mirotic. Goes up. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
.29 seconds left here in the first quarter. No good on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
It's stolen by Tice. all alone. The slam dunk by Diallo.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They're up by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense. Every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at center. There's the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Melodon is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in a power forward. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Tice has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Hezonja is out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 4. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 9. So Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. From about 19 feet, and he hits the jump shot. Hezonja's got 24. Shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. Now Diallo, 8 points his last outing.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Hezonja with the ball. Diallo's there.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And a wide open look for James. Off target from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 6 points for him.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Here's Azania. A three-pointer, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
James kicks to Tice. Back to James. 54 seconds left now here in the second. James with another miss. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. To the middle. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Chalk up 2 there.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's James. Gets an open look and hits. James has got 8.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
He takes it in and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Lyles. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Tavares in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
James outside. Driving in. And James throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Akobo. He's got 11. Off target from outside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And the wing jumper offline. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Here's Hezonja, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hezonja's got 36.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Outside, James. Over Hezonja. James gets the bucket. James has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Lyles a screen on Diallo. Hezonja, good on the 3-point shot. Hezonja's got 39.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's James, and the layup is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Diallo. Lyles a screen on Diallo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside, James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And stolen by Diallo. And here we go. A finish. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And finished off by Hezonja.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Screen by Tice. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Maladon. No good on the triple. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Diallo hits them both. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. And finished off by Hezonja.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? And here's James outside. It's hauled in by Lyles.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Hezonja gets it to go.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the shot is good. Arcobo's got 13 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
For 3. Pass to Hezonja. Takes it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now here's Diallo. Hezonja defending. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the layup by Diallo. Diallo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Diallo. James is out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. James looking around. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by James.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. Down low. And finished off by Mirotic. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Maladon. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Maladon's got his first basket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's a Kobo. Banked in off the glass.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Diallo. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 4th rebound in this one. Off the inbound pass, and finish off by Hezonja.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's James. Puts it up from 17. Tice against Wyatt. Good on the basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And now here's Hezonja. Guarded closely.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
With the drive. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's deflected. Tice with the ball. And here's Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Into the lane, and there's the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Diallo. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And has been just uncontainable. 72%. Screen by Tice. It's James. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. For 3, and down goes the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And stolen by Diallo.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Rips it down with two hands.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tice sets a screen for James. Driving to the basket. Can't get it to go.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down.
And good, he hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. The visiting club
Point of the season. How hard is it for the top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal?
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Here's Bunga, and he buries his first look.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Hazonia. Launches it. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Milton. Unloads from 13. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. We played just over a minute here in the first. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Jones. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he makes it. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Hazonia. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And Milton, here we go. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Outside Milton. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Jones drives in. They get the rebound. And here's Brown for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Maladon. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
They set the pick. Here's the 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Jones drives in. Misses from short range.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's the pick. Here's Jones. Hits it from the high post.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Pass to Lyles. from behind the arc. That shot off. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Here's Bunga. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Takes the 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Pass to Milton. Fires for 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Inside, here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in a 2-guard. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Maladon in at the 2-guard spot.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
It's good. Hezonja's got 7 points here in the quarter. Jones feels it out from the high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. On target from range. Hezonja's got 16 points now.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Jones drives in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Hezonja. Drains the triple. Hezonja's got 19 points. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Pass to Okeke. Here's Hezonja. Oh, deflected. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Here's Hezonja. He's got 21. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Lyles a screen, lets the 3 fly, gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got 24.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Jones. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
A minute 20 left to play in the first half. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. We look at the last month's premier teams on the fast break.
This team has been playing at a fast pace offensively, and it's worked out for them during this last month.
.102 left in the first half of this one. The three-pointer off the mark.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Brown scanning the floor to the paint. Here's Bunga. And Hezonja pulls it down.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the three-pointer goes. 27 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
From downtown, pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 30.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 4, and we've got more action coming your way after this break. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Blocked! Here's Maladon, and they'll get another chance. Three-pointer. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 33.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Milton. He's got 7. And down it goes. 2 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Maladon. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maladon's got his second basket on the night.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Jones from outside. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 35. Pulls it from the top of the key. Can't hit that one.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Tavares. Here's Maladon. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Down low. Lyles a screen. There's the 3. And Maladon hits from deep. Maladon's got 9.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Hezonja. 37 points for him. For the tie. The offensive rebound. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Deflects the pass. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Lyles a screen. Takes a 3. And Milton pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Here's Hezonja. No good from the wing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Jones with the ball. He's got 24. To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Here's Okiki. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Hezonja. For 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Jones. And a foul called on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
people...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Hazonia. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Maladon, defended by Jones. Maladon attacking, and the shot's good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Hazonia, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
To the middle. In close. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Milton! And no one in the vicinity. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Hazonia. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And that's in. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's a Kiki, defended by Jones.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Going inside.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Milton cashes in from 18.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Here he goes. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
It's going to go the other way.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
That'll be a 5-second call. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Milton surveys the floor. Uncovered. Down goes the jumper.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Oh, it misses. Now here's Jones. 17 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. Up again. And
Unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the small forward.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Dorsey, that's good. Now Milton from the wing. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Dorsey, and it's blocked by Brown. Pass to Bonga. Milton in the corner. They set the pick to the paint. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Here's Vazenkov. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Ward, good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
It's blocked. Here's Dorsey. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Milton the pass to Bonga. Back to Milton. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it home.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Jones, that's for 2. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Here's Dorsey. His last outing, he had 8 points. Kicks it out to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Over in the corner, Brown. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Jones. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He has 6.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Vazenkov drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. Brown outside. They set the screen to the inside. Makes it off the glass. Bonga's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Jones. Dorsey, that's good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Takes the three. That miss is his fourth this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Here's Milton, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 guard. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by Brown. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Bonga, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 9.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
On the basket by Jones.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Milton. Fires the 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. That one's good for Zenkov. He's got 7.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jones. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And he jams it with authority. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Jones, and off the glass. That one's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shoots the 3, drops in the tray.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Ward puts it in off the nasty crossover. Ward's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
And the shot goes in.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. To the middle. It's stolen. Launches a 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Getting a scorching 68% in the game. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Pass to Ward. Now Dorsey. Elbow shot. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Bonga. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 11.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
And you can't teach effort. You can encourage it, but this is why you covet guys who are so self-motivated.
Kept alive. Pass to Vezenkov. Another shot. Here's Milutinov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Ward. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
26 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Milton. Inside. Misses the layup. Here's Vazenkov. Defended by Milton. Here's the screen. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Brown. Jones is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. We've got Ward. And it's Vazenkov in at the 3. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's Brown going inside. Can't get it to fall. It's a close game here in Memphis. And they've been enjoying this long homestand. That will be game 4 of 5 in a row at home. Here's Dorsey. A 3-pointer is right on target. Dorsey's got 14 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And the basket by Jones.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Count the basket. He's got 16.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Now Dorsey, 16 points for him, and he hits it to tie the game up. Dorsey's got 19 points.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
There's the pick. Here's Jones. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Good on the triple. He's got 22.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Stolen by Jones. Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Brown. Offensive rebound. Jones. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. On the wing, Brown. Looking to end the run. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Bunga. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Down low, it's stolen by Milton. And here's the fast break. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. He's got 22. Here's Milutinov off with the layup.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Bunga. Kicks it out to Jones. He's got a clear path. Here's Ward. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Unloads. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 17 now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Dorsey down low. Defended by Milton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Free throw good, Dorsey. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Good, nice job down low. He's got 19.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
And a miss there on the triple. No good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bunga in at the power forward. Nailed from three-point land.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Jones drives in. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Has been just uncontainable, 72%. Milton the pass to Bunga. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Powered down as the whistle blows, a 3-point. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Dorsey passes to Jones. 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. Dorsey's got 30.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Here's Brown. Driving inside. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Off the glass.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him, shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Jones, good, lays it right in there.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
He'll put it up there. Jumper is off. Has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Throws it down. What an assist! They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
With the drive, got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
It's stolen by Brown. And now here comes Jones leading the break. There's 49 seconds left in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Brown! This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Jones with the screen on Brown.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Takes the three. No good from three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, BA. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Ward. Right side Jones. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Jones.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Dorsey. And he dunks it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. From outside the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Hounded by Wright. Outside Jones. Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. The 3. And no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Vizinkov. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Right outside. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Dorsey. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. Hits the trifecta.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And a strong finish with 2 hands. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Out to the right wing, to the paint. To the wing on the left. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Down low. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Hounded by Wright. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 8 points.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Jones comes with a double team. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And a two-handed jam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Now here's Jones. 10 points for him. Got it.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Stolen, and they're on the break. Here's Ward, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
That shot, no good. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up by 3. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Takes it inside. Yes, it's good. He's got 11. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Vezinkov. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to right. Oh!
Wow!
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Jones' shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Right outside. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Picked it. Fast break. Here we go. Jacks up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. The floater. Can't get it to drop. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this game. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And so he hits both. The home team calls timeout.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
The home team calls timeout. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. They're hanging in there at that same fifth spot and hoping to climb higher.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Driving to the basket.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
They set a pick. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Vezinkov. 8 points in his last time out. Not enough on that one as it misses. But if it goes, oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And it's Ward in at the point guard position. And there's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Ward. No good off the front rim. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Offline with a 3. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Count it. Vezinkov's got 5 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Connects from downtown.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to right. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Jones. It's stolen. Robbed. To the paint. Right with the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And stolen by Jones. And that one drops. Give him 8. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Inside. Here's Wright. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Jones. It's tipped. There's the drive. Here's the floater.
Well, just inexcusable not to finish that one off, especially since the defense wasn't really a factor there.
Down low. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Jones. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Vezenkov, and it's good as he snugs it right. Through the net. Vezenkov's gotten 4 this quarter. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. .105 left in the third. No problems knocking that one down. He has 29 now.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. To the left wing. Puts it up. The shot by Ward, no good. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. That one's good for 2. He's got 5.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the middle. Can they get it? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Jones, he's checked in for Ntilikina. Right outside. Outside Jones. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And he banks in the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And it's good for 2. Give him 31 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Takes it inside.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
The home team calls timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Fournier. Wright with the board. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Five on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. It's intercepted. It's stolen away.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
He fires from 18. Oh, it's off. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Dorsey. Great timing on the tip.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. And it's Fournier penetrating. Oh, he can't jam it home. And here they come. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth quarter. Off on the layup. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. From deep. Another shot. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. There's a screen from downtown. Oh, it misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
.46 seconds left in the fourth. The 19-footer. Shoots a 3. And again, no good. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.